Put me on top.
Welcome to 2K Sports. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. Jones for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Booker against Doncic. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. And Booker kicks to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Booker. Misses from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
KD finds Booker. Back to Durant. Nobody near Allen. Action coming off the assist from KD.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Here's Doncic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Passes it to Washington. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Suns.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Doncic against Booker. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Over in the corner, Washington. Durant against Washington. The drive by KD. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Dallas on defense. 4-point game. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Back to Gafford. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Nailed from 3-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic finds Washington. Outside Irving. Out to Doncic. Back to Irving. From past the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
The drive by Booker. Allen for the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Washington with it. Guarded now by Durant. Brings the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
Doncic looking it over. Outside Irving, pass to Gafford. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
KD passes to Allen. Durant wide open, he fires. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
For the screen on Beal, and on the way from Irving for three. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched three. And if you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Maxi Kleba. Hardaway is out there with Hardy. Then it's Exum, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Leading by 5. Took him no time at all on that one. Gordon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the left wing. Hardy passes to Exum. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
17 foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Launches a three, and Tim Hardaway Jr. for three.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. O'Neal sets the screen for Gordon. Misses off the left iron. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Kleba. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Clark, these days, especially in the playoffs, any weak link defensively gets exposed.
Yeah, well, you're going against the same opponent. So whatever area that you're weak in, that's going to be exposed. Specialists can get a few more minutes during the regular season, but in the postseason, hey, every possession extremely valuable, and you're trying to have the players on the floor that give you the best chance to win at the highest level.
And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got his first points in this one.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Just 5 on the clock. Lively. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
O'Neal from long range sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Left side Hardaway. Down low. Exum with a wide open look. Another three for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Beal. Stolen by Exum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. Now, here's Exum. He's covered closely. O'Neal with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Allen dishes to Gordon. Outside, O'Neal. Another three for Phoenix.
Good to see Gordon being unselfish. Excellent floor awareness and great at finding his guys in their spots.
Now, here's Exum, defended by Allen. Here's Hardaway, and that comes off the assist by Exum. Hardaway has got 5 now. Right side, Gordon. The kick out to O'Neal. Back to Gordon. Beal taking his time here. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Hardy. Beal can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The pass to Hardy. Passes it to Exum. Cleaver with it. And here's Exum. No good on the shot. Gordon with the defensive effort. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Allen inside. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Allen. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 8.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Lively. And here's Hardy. Inside. And a missed layup. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Here's Doncic. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Allen is out there with Nurkic. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Irving launches it from deep. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Durant. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Top of the key, Washington. The kick out to Irving. Misses the 3. The Suns shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Nurkic a screen on Washington. There's Beal with the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, Doncic, 12 points for him. Gafford passes to Jones. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Nurkic. Good ball movement here by the Suns. KD on the wing. He's covered by Washington. A drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Durant. Gafford kicks to Jones. Doncic against Durant. 6 to shoot. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Irving finds Doncic. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. It's tipped. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford passes to Doncic. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Suns leading by 11. Booker outside. Dishes it to Beal. Driving in. Outside for Durant. Takes a three. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
The drive by Booker. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Back to Beal. Durant with a screen on Gafford. Out to KD. Puts up a three. The Mavericks pull it in. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Jones, no one around him. Another three for Dallas.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Out to Doncic. Back to Irving. And there's the drive. The shot's good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And here's KD for three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Fires the three. Jones, no luck.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Thomas gets the bucket. And the Suns lead by 13.
Great combination of quickness and slick moves near the basket. Thomas more comfortable in the paint than some big guys.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Thomas with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thomas gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A three for Doncic. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Shooting for Dallas.
That one's on Eric Gordon.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And Thomas, here we go. Gordon for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Exum. Here's Kleba. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a dozen here at the end. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
First team foul.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, at the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Maxi Kleber is out there with Exum, and it's Lively in at the 5.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Kleber, no good. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Outside for Beal. The pass to Nurkic. A 3-ball. No good from Booker. Mavericks trail by 14. Kleber, the pass to Lively. Here he goes. There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Kleber against Durant. On the wing, Booker. From downtown. Outside for Beal. Back to Nurkic. To the inside. Beal, the pass to KD. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Lively. Back to Kleber. Dallas moving the ball around. Hardaway from outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Bradley Beal picks one up.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, it draws the defense's attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
Hardaway hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Booker dishes to KD. Booker outside. Allen outside. Sinks the triple. And the Suns lead by 12.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
In the corner, it's Kleber. He kicks to Doncic. Pass to Exum. Here's Kleber. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Checking into the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Jones finds Irving. Now, here's Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Irving from the arc. The shot.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Nurkic a screen on Doncic. Booker the pass to Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Phoenix leading by 11. Allen outside. Back to Nurkic. Allen with the screen for Nurkic. The dish to Booker. And it's Beal in the corner. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Beal. Irving for 3. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Allen. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Irving passes to Jones. Doncic outside. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Nurkic setting the pick for Allen. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jones Jr. First personal foul. Third team foul.
That one is off.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Doncic against Booker. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Over Doncic. Booker, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
For the screen on Beal. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Sports fans, one thing each these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game. Porzingis against Holmgren. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. There's the 3. On target from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Tatum against Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Holiday. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer, Holiday. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Williams in the post. Hounded by Tatum. Good D by Porzingis.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
White for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Williams from long range. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Holiday. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
2 minutes.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. White can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shakes him. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter here. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Now here's Giddey. No points so far. Outside, Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Defended by Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
And Holiday, here we go. The three. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum, a screen on Giddey. To the inside. Tatum, shot is good. He's got 10.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. Off target at the rim. The kick to Tatum. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Thunder up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Al Horford out there with Luke Cornett. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Back to Dort. Williams, a screen on Brown. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boston ball.
Boston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. The kick out to White. Brown with it. Outside White. Pass to Pritchard. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Pritchard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Oh, he picked him clean. And stolen by Brown. It's Brown on the wing. And the Celtics another 3.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time, but I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring, but they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Joe's got 6 points in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pritchard, the pass to Cornett. Here's Pritchard. Outside White. Pass to Cornett. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Horford. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
Williams passes to Dort. Outside, Williams. 1:52 left in the second period. Dort outside. Pass to Joe. Now Williams. Horford covering. Here's Joe. Launches a three. And Pritchard pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's Brown on the wing. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Personal foul.
Richard, we saw a new look for Jaylen Brown in 2023, but injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them. Some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much. I will give him that.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
Here's Joe. Off target from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Pritchard. 6 points for him. Good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Horford, a screen on Hayward. Wing shot on the way. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Joe. Let's go with a three. Boston with a rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Cornette sets a screen. Here's Brown. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Come on, Jaylen. That's just ridiculous.
And here's Wiggins. Pass to Joe. 4-3. The shot no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon Hayward is out there with Holmgren. And it's Wiggins in at the 4-man spot. All NBA players play with confidence. But RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role with their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Cornette sets a screen. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Holiday, that one's good. And the Celtics lead by 6.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hayward. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hayward. Launches it. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add. Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. The lead is 2. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Joe grabs the miss.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Tries the spin move. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And the Thunder making a change here. Giddey's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Holiday passes to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
2 minutes.
Pass to Hayward, and here's Holmgren. Wiggins outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
A late second-round pick in 2021, but Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing, and everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Now here's Giddey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Good on the shot. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Holmgren. It's Giddey on the wing. And the basket is good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Here's Horford. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Horford's got 6 points in the quarter. Outside Giddey. Pass to Wallace. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Giddey. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass. Giddey's got 6.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Here's Mikhailuk. Goes up at the elbow. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
First personal foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A moment here for an injury report.
I had a moment to catch up with Boston's head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, the injury looks pretty serious.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Now here's Giddey. Outside, Williams. Outside for Dort. Back to Williams. It's Dort on the wing from outside the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. White against Giddey. Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. Now here's White. Defense is right there. Pass to Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Brown can't hit.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent, his ability to take over games.
Holiday from long range, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Williams on the wing, defended by Porzingis. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the break! White with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. The kick to Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Giddey.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul. They're too little.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Giddey against White. Giddey passes to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Kick out to Brown. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Rebound Boston. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Back to Porzingis. Tatum with it. Started now by Williams.
He was in the conference finals as a rookie. Tatum is just used to these big spots.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Outside Giddey. Shoots it from the corner. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Austin again missing.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
43 seconds left in the 4th. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And there's the lob. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And he played huge in games in college. So Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
It's Holiday with a drive. Outside White. Tatum with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Pass to White. And here's Brown for 3. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Shooting for Oklahoma City,
second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And Boston calls time here. They trail by 5. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Tatum.
two backcourts, Doris. This should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 down low. Now Gafford, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Going inside, and here's Doncic from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Here's Curry, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Jones has it in the corner. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Passes it to Irving. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Green with the block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
And Wiggins throws it down.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Irving with a clean look. Pass to Washington. Kicks it to Irving. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 5.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Washington. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Curry looking around, takes it inside, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Doncic. Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. Outside, Jones. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Doris, when we look at the Dallas Mavericks, it looks like a team that has shown they want to win now.
Kevin, I think their ownership has never been afraid to pull the trigger on a big trade. The Mavs are not about just making it to the playoffs. This is an organization that seeks the ultimate prize, and that is to win an NBA championship.
Now here's Curry. He has 7, and Green gets it to go.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green, if he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
Doncic against Curry. Doncic passes to Irving. And here is Washington. Outside, Jones. Here's Gafford. Pass to Washington. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Warriors lead it. Left side, Curry. And the rejection by Gafford. Washington finds Jones. Doncic outside. The pass to Washington. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
P.J. Washington.
Good on the second free throw. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Irving against Thompson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Here's Irving. Oh, that's blocked. Curry against Doncic. And here is Curry. He's got 7. Green with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. Green's got 6 points.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
The basket's coming early and often in the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Mavericks trailed by 5. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The guard pair is Paul and Thompson. Charge is out there with Looney. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And it's Paul penetrating. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
Warriors leading by 7. Sharch with the screen for Thompson. Out left to the wing for the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And good that time.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
All against Green. Passes to Looney. The 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Looney's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Paul. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Pass to Kleba. Dallas moving the ball around. Hardaway kicks to Irving. There's the triple. Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Chris Paul is on the back 9 of what will be a Hall of Fame career, but he's not ready to hang it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional roller coaster that you go on during a game, for real, there's nothing like it. His love of the game has never been in question, Kevin. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, David. Never in question. Hey, thanks for that story. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Lively, defended by Looney. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good from long range. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Saric, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Charge a screen on Kleba. Here's Paul. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Saric. From 11 feet away. Looney passes to Thompson. Saric outside. Kuminga sends a screen for Saric. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Hall drives to the hoop. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now, here is Irving. 13 points in the game. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Ball against Green. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Green. Nothing on the board. Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Lively. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Lively's got his first bucket in this one.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And we are not going to halftime just yet.
The previous play
The tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The Warriors, 37. And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And it's Washington missing. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And there's the pass to Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Lock at 6. This one for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
Doncic looking it over. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Washington. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. They grab their own miss. Passes it to Washington. Here's the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, no one rotates over. Andrew Wiggins makes them look silly at the rim.
Doncic dishes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Pass to Washington. 6 to shoot. Irving kicks to Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. And the rejection by Gafford. the pass to Washington. Puts the move on. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Gafford.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the most dynamic ball handlers in the game. He has more moves than you can count.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. That one falls. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Now, culture is thrown around a lot in the NBA, but the Warriors team has it in spades, and Kevon Looney says the way we play is the way the locker room is. It's fast, loose, and disciplined. As long as you work, you're able to enjoy what you're doing. Everyone has input, and I think the biggest thing with our culture is we always talk about playing with joy. Kevin?
And they do. Love it, David. Good stuff. Thank you so much. Nice shot by Irving.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Warriors leading by 8. Here's Paul. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Paul's got 11.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
And the Mavericks call time here. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now, here's Hardy. He's tightly guarded. No one covering.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Pass to Looney. Here's Podziemski. Another 3 for Golden State.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Hardaway. Paul passes to Saric. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Saric has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, zero hesitation on that catch and shoot. Dario, not shy, playing confidently. Nicely done.
The shot by Kleba, wide open. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He gets it in there.
Man, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Paul with the ball. He's got 11. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points, setting the floor for the Warriors. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 spot.
You simply must find and put a body on Klay Thompson because this guy knows when to go after the offensive glass.
Sweet move. Doncic with the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Luka Doncic. Doncic against Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And the rejection by Gafford. Doncic Doncic against Green. For the screen on Green. On the wing, Irving. To the paint. Gafford kicks to Doncic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now Curry tries the spin move on the wing. Thompson. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot with the drive, and the shot goes in. 19 points for Stephen Curry.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And Doncic, here we go. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 11 points, and the basket from Irving.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Curry against Doncic. Here's Curry. Wiggins up top. Three-pointer. Good work defensively by Jones. Dallas now running out of time. Doncic outside. Irving from long range. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Green with a screen for Curry. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:44 left to play here in the fourth. Washington finds Jones. Washington with it. Pass to Irving. Lets it go with the three. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Doncic against Curry. Launches it. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic against Curry from outside the arc. The kick out to Irving. Offensive rebound outside Jones. The three for Doncic. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Curry against Doncic. Green with a screen on Doncic. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, gets his man in the air with the pump fake, and Clay gets himself to the free throw line. So quick on that release.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Thompson against Irving. He kicks it to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned.
Next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
Here we go. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Beal against Williams. Left side, Giddey. Pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Booker surveying the floor. Nurkic a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Booker. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Williams, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Booker on the take. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey against Beal. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with a three. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Booker for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, PA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
And Williams drops them both. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. You know, they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Now here's Booker, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Left side, Williams. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Williams has got 9.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Williams against Booker. Beal outside. Durant surveying the D. And Durant with the big finish.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Nurkic. Beal outside. Baseline try, and it's Phoenix with another.
Well, Beal can really score just about anywhere. Don't be surprised when he knocks down shots from the mid-range.
To the paint. Here's Dort. Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Beal finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on, SGA. Putting some sauce on it.
Booker against Dort. Outside Booker for three, Durant. And the Suns get another three.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Grayson Allen is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Beal in at the 2-guard spot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who is willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down and to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I could kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
In transition, here come the Suns. Allen, the pass to O'Neal. Going inside, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gordon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. Tipped. And they're on the run for 3. Allen. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
A good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Outside for Dort. Inside, here's Williams. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. So Dort's got 6.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And it's the Thunder with the ball, coming off a Suns make. 6 to shoot. Here's Wiggins. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. From about 16, Williams grabs the board. Thunder with a lead. On the attack, Wiggins. And that one is hammered home.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Allen. Out to Beal. This one for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
I'm not sure. Bradley Beal has to be somewhere high up on the scouting report, and the defense lost him.
Oh, wow. Dort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
Gordon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon, the pass to Eubanks.
Oklahoma City foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the
First one falls for him. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor, but all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league and what it has to offer a big man. Terrific play by Eric Gordon to force the issue there and get the defense to overcommit on the jump shot.
That one's no good. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Eubanks brings the double. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Suns, fast break. Fires the 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Wallace. There's the triple. That shot is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Beal finds Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Joe grabs the miss. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Williams passes to Hayward. Here's Joe. Back to Hayward. Takes the 3. Joe misses.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
O'Neal passes to Gordon. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Suns making a change here. Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. Okogie comes in for Allen. Lee, he's checked in for Beal. And it's Devin Booker in for Gordon.
great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right, they could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. Outside Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Hayward finds Williams. Here's Wallace. Booker defending. Pass to Joe. Takes a three. Counted from distance. Joe's got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Williams. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Hayward. Spins. The kick out to Williams. Here he goes. Oh, Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic big and blocking.
Here's Okogie. Lays it up and banks it in. Okogie's got his first bucket in this one.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Wallace's shot is good.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Booker, the pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Young comes in for Durant. O'Neal, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Gordon in for Lee. Here's Wallace. To the middle. Over to the left wing. Here's Joe. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Substitution for your Thunder.
34 seconds left in the third. Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Big time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. And here's Gordon from the arc. Another three for Phoenix. Oklahoma City has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Booker defending. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Giddey. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Drew Eubanks. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Young in at the 4-man spot.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. And the Thunder lead by 10.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
O'Neal inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 5 on the clock. Here's Gordon. Pass to Eubanks. Here's the floater. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. And that's an intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Young. Allen, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Bradley Beal in for Gordon.
These strides that SGA has made in the past couple seasons has a lot to do with the kids' work ethic.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
It's Beal on the wing. Driving in, and it's in there.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Beal against Giddey. Outside for Dort. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Over Nurkic. And it's Holmgren missing. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. A 12-point game. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Phoenix has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Durant finds Booker. Durant with a screen on Dort. Back to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Giddey with it. Outside for Dort. Tries the spin move. With the drive. Gilgeous Alexander feeling it out a bit. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Back to Durant. Nurkic a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. From deep. Williams grabs the board. Back to Dort. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Giddy against Beal. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous Alexander.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander.
Both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Tatum with it. Shoots from 12. Nice jump shot. Good.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Curry against Holiday. Green with a screen on Holiday. And Curry, here we go. Golden State moving it around. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Holiday. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Brown kicks to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kat. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras, and not much really before and not much really after. And when healthy, Klay remains a dynamic player, lights out scorer who often defends well.
Holiday looking for an opening. Porzingis, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now here's Curry on the wing. Wiggins. Outside Curry. There's the screen. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 5.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Tatum a screen. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
Tatum with the screen on Curry. To the inside. The kick out to Holiday. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Holiday against Curry. They kick it out to Green. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the triple.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
RJ, if you had to choose someone to take the last shot in a big game, Klay Thompson, I'm assuming, is right up there.
Okay, Klay Thompson would be my #1. He plays with an even temperature. His facial expressions never change. He's never too high, never too low. And look, we've obviously seen that he can knock down any shot at any time.
Curry's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tatum, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Curry. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim in a finish, just light work.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here is Holiday. From deep. No good. That's miss number 2. Here's 1 for 3. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Holiday, the pass to White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Celtics. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The guard pair is Paul and Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kuminga. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Horford no luck. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And Green slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Pritchard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pritchard's got his first basket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And RJ, don't you feel like the leadership of Chris Paul still will play a factor?
No matter who his teammates are at any given moment, there's no question who's running the show. Paul knows how to make any 5-man group look like a cohesive unit, Greg.
Here's Pritchard after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Pulls up. They get it again. Horford kicks to Cornette. Horford against Green. Here's Pritchard. 3-pointer, Horford. And Paul pulls it down. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the 3-ball is good. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Good on the shot.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Out to White. Will it go? Again, the miss by the Celtics. Warriors leading by 7. There's the pass to Kuminga. Now Green. Back to Kuminga. Into the lane, and Kuminga throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Brown. Horford's shot is good. RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball, doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing that.
And here's White after the three-pointer from Al Horford. And White with the stuff.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
It's Clay off the drive.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looney's checked in for Golden State. Sharch comes in for Draymond Green. Brown inside. Kuminga on him. The kick out to Brown. 5 to shoot. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Thompson surveying the floor. Throws it up high to stuff the alley-oop.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Driving to the basket. Horford from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
For 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Horford from outside. Drills it from outside. Horford's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brown outside. 3-pointer. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Oh, as a defender, Paul can be so...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Porzingis, Tatum out there with Holiday, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 2 spot. The shot by Curry, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And yes, records are made to be broken. But RJ made 3-point shots. My goodness, Curry is so far ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, to me it comes down to longevity. LeBron passed Kareem on all-time scoring lists, so anything is possible. But it's hard to pass Steph because he's just going to keep going.
Here's Podziemski. Curry on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Second chance shot. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Just a wizard with the ball. Look, Curry's creativity is just incredible.
Here's Holiday, and he gets it to go. Holiday's got 7 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Curry against Holiday. Green with a screen for Curry. Takes the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any 3-point shot he gets up is going in.
Tatum with it. Now Green defending. Holiday gets the bucket.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Holiday against Curry. Curry's getting it done inside.
You think you may throw Steph off? No way. So focused.
Celtics trail by 4. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. No coverage that time. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Green. Curry against Holiday. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Carries it from three-point range. Holiday's got 15.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Sharch checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Paul in for Curry. A nice shot by Mikhailuk.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Now here's Paul. There's a minute left to play in the third. Driving the lane, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. And he drives in. Sharch has the open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Sharch has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Hauser misses. Now here's Paul. And the basket is good. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
When it comes to running the pick and roll, there is no one better than Chris Paul. He's able to read the floor and manipulate the defense at an unbelievable level.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry against Holiday. Thompson passes to Curry. 5 on the clock. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying high.
It's stolen by Green. Curry looking around. Green with a screen on Holiday. Curry finds Wiggins. Back to Curry for the three. Another three for Golden State.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Passes it to Holiday. Outside, White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The kick out to Tatum. Round the pass to White. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot. And here's Tatum for 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry passes to Green. Green with a screen for Curry. Out to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That one goes in, and the Warriors lead by 14.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Kicks to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by the Celtics.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Green with a screen on Holiday. Curry attacking. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Pulls it from 20. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Tatum, and he gets the bucket.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And here is Curry.
rosters, what stands out is how many veterans there are on each team.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, B.A., that both of these coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. Now here's Doncic, and the layup falls.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Booker against Doncic. The kick to Durant. Beal with a screen on Washington. Booker for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Outside for Irving. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Clark, last year, Luka Doncic averaged over 32 points a game. Second best in the NBA.
Yeah, you can't ignore the fact that he also led the league in usage rate too, B.A. It's the Luka show in Dallas. However, after missing the playoffs last year, it's pretty clear Doncic needs some help.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Pass to Jones. Back to Irving. Doncic on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Fantastic hustle from Booker, doing everything he can to distract the shooter.
And Durant with the big finish.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Doncic. Jones, the pass to Doncic. Beal against Irving. Pass to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. For 3, Allen. Washington grabs the miss. Gafford against Nurkic. Irving looking around. Washington outside. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Allen. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Irving.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Doncic against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Irving, no good. The Suns have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Durant, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
That one falls.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Doncic against Booker. Jones, the pass to Irving. No good from outside. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 3-point lead. Pass to Nurkic. Durant with it. He's guarded by Gafford. Yep, count it. Durant's got 12 points.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Doncic against Booker. Outside for Irving. Back to Doncic. Here's Washington. Pass to Jones. For three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Out to Beal. Back to Booker. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He made a big impact, scoring. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Phoenix.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. The Mavericks trailing. We've got Maxi Kleber. Tim Hardaway is out there with Josh Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside for Irving. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Lively with the bucket.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Beal finds Gordon. Out to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Irving against Allen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Beal, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
For three, Hardaway. And the Mavericks, another three! And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Beal, the pass to Eubanks. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Hardaway. Irving for 3. Pass to Green. Out to the wing. Here's Kleber. Knocks it down from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Back to Beal. Here's O'Neal. He's checked by Kleber. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Allen, the pass to Eubanks. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
Here's Green. And a nice finish on the layup. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
O'Neal on the wing. He's checked by Kleba. Allen, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Allen. It's blocked. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Irving. He's got 10. No good on the quick three.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Hardaway against Beal. Eubanks the screen. Now here's Beal. 7 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Up and over Hardaway. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Hardaway, the pass to Irving. Kleba outside. Back to Irving. Pass to Kleba. For 3, Hardaway. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Now here's Allen.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. So both free throws good from Allen.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Doncic outside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Suns, Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
KD out here flexing on people.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Washington outside. Gafford with a screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Jones. Back to Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Doncic. Irving's got 15 points.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
Here's Okogie, defended by Jones.
Yeah, you know, this is just too easy for Okogie. I mean, the defense cannot afford to let him get deep, established position.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. The three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 11 points in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Fader on the way. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Jones. Washington outside. On the wing, Jones. Irving up top. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Phoenix on D. Irving fires from way outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Washington. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Booker surveying the floor. It's good. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, it went down, guys, but still unusual to go to the leaner there with so much space around him.
Irving for three. Doncic. And the tip-in on the offensive boards. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Phoenix making some changes. Thomas passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon can go either guard position. He's a combo, thanks mainly to his remarkable handles.
The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Hardaway, the pass to Lively.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Hardaway into the lane. Lively passes to Kleba. Another three for Dallas.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Gordon from downtown. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Another three for...
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Yep, that one goes.
And Thomas has really deceptive speed, change of pace speed. Cuts into the lane with purpose and usually puts his defender off balance.
Here's Hardaway. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Hardy. Beyond the arc. Goes back up. Here's Lively. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Tim Hardaway is out there with Hardy. Then there's Maxi Kleba, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. For three, Hardy drops in the three. Hardy's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Nurkic has checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Young. Allen, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Beal in for Gordon. Irving against Beal. On the wing, Jones. Back to Doncic. Outside for Irving. And the Mavericks, another three.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Doncic. Here's Beal. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Nails it from three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Outside Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Dallas. They're on a 9-1 run. Kicks it to Doncic. Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Washington outside. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Drains the triple. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
For three, Allen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving against Beal. Right side, Irving. To the inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 2. Here's Gafford. Back to Irving. Shoots over Allen. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Nurkic attacking. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jones, the pass to Washington. And here's Doncic. Back to Washington. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Now Doncic. There's the triple. Here's Jones. Doncic outside. Driving inside. Outside Irving. The three. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense
for the Mavericks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And Phoenix has possession. Another three for Phoenix.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Irving against Beal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The pull-up. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Doncic with it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Now here's White. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. It's a three-point game. Williams against Tatum. Dort outside. Outside Giddey. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Giddey passes to Williams. The shot from the low post is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oh yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Giddey. Outside Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
Tatum, good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Brown can't hit. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Leading by 5. Spins. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. White on the wing. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Greg.
Yeah, you know, BA, he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's White. Pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Here's Brown. Takes the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Holmgren with it. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. And Williams punches it home.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Tatum finds Holiday. Stolen by Giddey. Here's Williams. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on White. First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. Boston trailing. Outside Holiday. Stolen by Giddy. It's a one-on-one situation. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Brown. Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. White against Dort. White, the pass to Porzingis. Now Holiday. Cans it from the wing.
That's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday. He's got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Thunder out in front. They're up by 5. Don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Lugens Dort, and it's Giddy in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are still developing, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure. Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. Horford, a screen on Wiggins. Brown draws the double. Pass to Horford. Now here's Porzingis. Here's Brown. No good. A bit long that time.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Wallace, the pass to Giddy. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The kick out to White. Fires from deep. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder with a lead. You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
Pass to Wallace. The shot's good on the assist by Giddy. And the Thunder lead by 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oklahoma City foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Dort against Brown. Right wing. Horford passes to Brown. Back to Horford from outside the arc. Hey, Horford from range.
Great concentration by Horford to get big and muscle that one in with the contact.
And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, BA, he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
Outside White. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Pritchard. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Goes up on the baseline. Horford pulls it in. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And here's White. Outside, Brown. Horford outside. Fires the 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Wallace, the pass to Giddy. Here's Wallace. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And it's Giddy off the drive. The kick out to Wiggins. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. The kick out to White. Horford outside. Pass to Brown. Back to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
And Horford outstanding at the screen there. He knows how to dive aggressively to the basket off the pick, expects the pass. That's difficult to guard.
Here's Wallace. Banked it in off the glass. Wallace has got 7 points for the quarter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Pritchard. Up top, White. Pass to Brown. No good on the three. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Giddy with it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Dort outside. Puts the move on. And it's laid up and in by Williams. And now it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Brown. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Horford outside. Sinks the tray. Horford's got 9 points.
Yeah, another big out there who can stretch the floor. Horford doing that now often.
And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, one of the stories here, Al Horford, he's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Luke Cornett. Drew Holiday out there with Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 3. Man, you watch Drew Holiday, Brent. This guy is so tough, physically and mentally.
And B.A., there's a lot of guys in the league that we say are underrated, but the secret is out on Drew Holiday, especially after the way he played in the NBA Finals. This guy is the best defensive perimeter player on the floor, unselfish, and what a great backcourt partner.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Tatum with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
And he lobs it up. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. Drills it from deep.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
Pass to Joe. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Holiday passes to Mikhailuk. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 8 points.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. It's a small piece of real estate on the court, but aside from shots at the rim, the corner 3, now the most common shot in the NBA.
And arguably the most efficient shot in the game. Obviously dunks and free throws are what you want most. But 22 feet away instead of 23-9. That half step closer, BA, is making a difference in the shooting numbers.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Hayward outside. Pass to Joe.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Hayward. Down low. Look at Tatum using his length.
The defense has to try to limit Tatum's impact on the low block. I mean, he's a dangerous player there on the inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Tatum against Williams. Tatum to the rack. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
And that one falls for Tatum. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Joe. No points yet. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Williams. Inside. Here's Pritchard. And he banks in the layup. Pritchard's got 6.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Al Horford's checked in for Jason Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Pritchard. Out to Horford. It's Mikhailuk on the wing. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. 8-point game. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Outside Holiday. Tatum inside. Dort defending. Tatum can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the long J. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 points in the game.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Tatum against Williams. Back to Dort. Pass to Giddey. 4 on the clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the three fly. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
And more often than not, Gilgeous-Alexander would pass on that shot, but he drains it this time.
Outside Holiday. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Elbow shot on the way. Tatum pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Holiday finds Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires it from 18. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Let's go with a three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander defending, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Kind of a devious move by Tatum, pulling the defender in where he wants him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
On the wing, Tatum. Into the lane. Brown passes to Holiday. The offensive rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Holmgren. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Here's Tatum. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Dort with it. Picked up by Tatum. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pure from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points in the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Fade away. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drops it from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a
Both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Washington out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Jones in at the small forward. And Green slams it in.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Now, here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Washington, that's for two. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Green against Irving. Golden State moving the ball around. Green with a screen on Jones. Pass to Green, and Curry has it in the corner. And he's good on the three ball.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Talking about the grizzled veteran, Draymond Green, still such an important player in this game.
Yeah, it's just because he's so unique. He doesn't look to score very often. His main focus continues to be on defense and his playmaking ability.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. From outside the arc, another three for Golden State.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Washington passes to Doncic. Back to Washington. Dishes it to Irving inside. And it's the Warriors on the break. Thompson with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Jones finds Washington to end the run. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And a deep three from Doncic. From beyond the arc, and then some.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Curry. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And Thompson kicks to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside, Green fires the three. The Mavericks pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Passes it to Gafford. Doncic looking it over. The kick out to Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Now look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
And Richard, for the Warriors, a number of future Hall of Famers playing a part. But Stephen Curry, we all know this, is the center of it all.
He's the greatest shooter ever, Kev. We all know that. But when people say that he changed the game, a lot of times I like to give credit to the entire team. Having Klay Thompson helped Steph be Steph. And having Draymond Green with that defense and his passing ability helps Steph's game go to another level.
Now Curry. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry with the bucket.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Doncic. There's the drive, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Doncic has got 8 points.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And the pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic, and it's Golden State with another.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Curry. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Dario Saric is out there with Looney. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Podziemski in at the shooting guard. Really left alone that time. He's got 5.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Paul. Here he goes. And yes, it's good.
Paul with those little micro hesitations. I'm just glad I don't have to guard him anymore.
Now here's Hardy. Not a lot of room. Kleba finds Exum. Here's Lively. Back to Exum. Kleba inside. Covered by Saric. Hardy no good. Warriors leading by 9. Floats it up for Saric. Now Exum. Here's Lively. What a terrific move that was. Lively's got his first points of the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's Paul penetrating. Yep, that one goes.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Saric. Pass to Hardy from deep. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Golden State. It's deflected. They retain possession. Over to the wing. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State. You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Second free throw, no good. Warriors leading by 11. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Hardaway. Puts one up from 19. Kleba with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Passes to Hardy. Some nice passing here by Dallas. They get it back. Over to the left wing. Exum's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Saric, and slam dunk by Saric.
And you have to get Saric out of the paint. Once he's inside, he's ready to take it home.
kicks to Exum. They need this. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Pajemski. Guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Sharge. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuminga. Here's Pajemski. Looney kicks to Kuminga. Paul against Hardaway. Shot clock at 4. Paul passes to Looney. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Exum deciding where to go with it. The pass to Kleba. Back to Exum. Lively the pass to Exum. The shot by Kleba. Wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to be.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Mavericks, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Washington. And it's Gafford in at the center, filling out the middle. Doncic kicks to Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry on the wing. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Washington. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Outside, Green. He dishes it to Thompson. And the 3 off target. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Washington passes to Gafford. Back to Washington. Kicks it out to Jones. Passes it to Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Doncic against Curry. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Curry is inside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Doncic outside. Pass to Washington. Out to Doncic. From downtown. Up again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 9 points.
Just under control. That's where Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
Doncic, no good.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Curry against Doncic. And here's Green outside. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 13. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. Two, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And three, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thank you. And the Warriors with a completely new five on the floor. Now here's Hardaway. Tight defense on him. Hardy passes to Hardaway. Back to Kleba. From past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Saric outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
Hardy passes to Lively. To the paint. Dallas moving it around. Back to Exum. Out to Hardaway. Again, the Mavericks score.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
The pass to Kuminga. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Saric. Paul outside. Left side, Saric. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Pulls up on the elbow. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Paul, Kevon Looney out there with Saric. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Podziemski in at the 2 guard. Here's Hardy. Paul with the defensive effort. Warriors leading by 9. Now here's Saric. Defense right on him. And Jaden Hardy is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. Outside Curry. Curry goes inside. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Thompson against Irving. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Doncic passes to Jones.
A solid defender. Thompson has a lot of experience guarding the league's top perimeter players.
They kick it out to Green. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Kicks it out to Jones. Dallas again missing. Warriors leading by 11. And the wide open shot from Green. On the wing, Green. Right side, Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
And he makes both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Doncic dishes to Irving, and Jones has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And here are the Mavericks now. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Shoots it up. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. The three for Doncic. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
The shot's good from Gafford.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Outside Curry. He kicks to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And he lobs it up. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Doncic with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Washington missing. Warriors leading by 13. Curry attacking. Doncic with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Gafford. Jones, no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gafford. Irving passes to Washington. Doncic against Thompson. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. The kick out to Irving, stolen by Thompson.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
To the middle, here's Jackson Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And a wide open look for Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
There's the triple. Nails the triple.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at center. And for Phoenix, all the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. And you know, Doris, looking at this game here tonight, both teams will be looking to involve their bigs often, it seems.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it. I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Holmgren against Nurkic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the floater.
Just a capable defender. For Nurkic, it's about being in position and using his length to contest shots.
Three-pointer. Beal nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Outside for Dort, looking to win the run. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against. Well, free throw attempt numbers indicate just how difficult someone is to guard. Booker certainly in the hard-to-check category.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And Beal comes to help. The kick out to Williams. Knocks it loose. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
He does not get the second one. Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
The 3 from Holmgren hits the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 5 points.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Dort's shot is good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. That one goes. Count it.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And he comes up with a bucket. 11 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Giddey. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander nails it from 3.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
Right side, Booker. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Booker. The kick to Durant. From the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Well, this is the dilemma you're in. Kevin Durant is a difficult check. He's going to draw contact. And oh, by the way, I'm 90% from the free throw line.
And he nails the 3rd. Oklahoma City's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the 1st. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Durant against Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Well, that high-value 3, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Thunder. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Wallace in at the point. For the finish, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
That's just great pressure, resulting in Giddey getting the steal, and then he gets it up the floor in a hurry.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season, well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Nurkic just checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Gordon. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Wallace. Back to Dort. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Williams on the wing. It's Giddey on the wing, hounded by Beal. Giddey passes to Williams. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Booker against Dort. Nurkic a screen on Dort. An open look for Booker. The leaner falls for him. Difficult shot. Booker's got 7.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Wallace. Now here's Giddey. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Doris, you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on two things: three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated, but here's what I know, BA. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Wallace. Clock at 6. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Dort. Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Williams. Yet to see a basket. Dort outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
1:21 left to play in the half. Stolen by Giddey. Booker against Dort. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Allen outside. Durant finds Allen. Just 3 to shoot. Good on the bucket.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Suns timeout.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Hayward, he's checked in for Dort. And Joe's subbed in for Giddey. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Phoenix has possession. 9-point game. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Out to Hayward. The three is up. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Eubanks. Soft touch off the glass. Eubanks, he's got his first 2 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Lee in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Holmgren. He gets it in there. Holmgren's got 9.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
First personal foul.
Here's Wallace. He's got 10. Pass to Joe. Here's Wallace. Tries the spin move. Launches it. And the basket by Joe. And now it's a 12-point Oklahoma City lead.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's O'Neal, hounded by Wiggins. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Eubanks. Clock at 4. The Suns need to get off a shot. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Okogie on the wing. A shot to stop the run. Lee misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Gordon, the pass to Okogie. Back to Gordon. Here's Okogie, guarded by Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. And he converts the layup. Gordon's got 8 points.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Here's Joe. 11 points in the game. Here's Holmgren. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Wallace, defended by Gordon. Wallace, the pass to Joe. From deep 3-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 13.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Wallace. It's picked off, and he's all alone by himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, the ability to force a turnover and then start the fast break, turn from defense to offense in one quick flash. That's Josh Okogie at his best.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 13. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Wallace from deep. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Here's Joe. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Eubanks. Not a lot of room. Okogie, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Okogie. Hayward with a steal. Here's Joe. 11 points in the game. The kick out to Wiggins. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Substitution on the court.
It's stolen by Nurkic. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
Great play off the bounce by Bradley Beal. He has added this methodically over the course of time. Go ahead, Bradley. Drive it, baby.
And so it's Oklahoma City up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander on the court for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the small forward position.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. Durant inside. Holmgren's there. Booker finds Durant. And here's Beal. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Pass to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Puts up a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The kick to Durant. And he drives in. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Drills it from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good.
Booker, not the guy you want to foul, gentlemen. This guy is one of the best from the stripe there is in the game.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Williams. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Oh, wow. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And it's Nurkic with the ball for the Suns. Durant, pass to Booker. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Driving to the basket. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's Durant. Rejected by Holmgren. And they're able to recover. 3-pointer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. Durant's got 21.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
.143 left in the fourth quarter. Allen finds Durant. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Third team foul.
Outside for Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use-it-or-lose-it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was...
The previous play is under review.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're at it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach will challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he deserves it. His perimeter shooting was lethal all game long. Everything he put up, I assumed it was going in, and it sure felt like it did.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. And he's good on the second.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Dort. Allen defending. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road. Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
16 seconds left in the 4th. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires away from way outside.
A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working at power forward. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. Outside Curry, pass to Green. Curry looking it over. Drives to the hoop, and that one is good.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Brown the pass to Tatum. And White kicks to Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
That's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
Thompson for 3. Curry on the wing. 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving it around. Wiggins passes to Thompson. And Curry has it in the corner. No good with the triple. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
And so here is Golden State following the bucket by the Celtics, taken away by Holiday. And there's the drive, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Curry, back to Green. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Holiday surveying the floor. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Holiday. The Warriors making the shot. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. And here is Tatum. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Green passes to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. He's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is. Supports the women's games. He's involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has.
Now here's Porzingis. He has yet to score. Count that one.
More and more as Porzingis is playing these minutes and has these scoring opportunities, he's dealing with the contact much better.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Green. Wiggins finds Curry. Over Holiday. Curry, good. Curry's got 6.
Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
Holiday against Curry. Holiday, the pass to White. Back to Holiday. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, Holiday focused there, and a good job of scoring despite getting whacked.
For Boston, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Green with a screen on Holiday. Curry with a wide open look. The three-pointer off the mark. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then there's Horford. And it's Cornette in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. White dishes to Horford. Over in the corner, Brown. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
They get the rebound, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brown with it. Kuminga on him, and it's good. 2 points. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
And sure, the D was all over Brown, but in the end, he's just too skilled for them in the paint.
Thompson against White. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
That's a good look from Klay right there. Just the court awareness. And that guy was wide open.
Pritchard passes to Cornette. Left side, Brown. Warriors trail by 3. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Thompson on the drive. Passes it to Paul. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 1-point Boston lead.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And White kicks to Cornette. Taken away. 4-on-3 break. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Horford. And again, unable to change momentum here. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Thompson with it, picked up by Brown. Out to Thompson, the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Sharch comes in for Draymond Green. Out to White, fires the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. For a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
Pritchard passes to White, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. White's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Hall lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Picked by Horford. White the pass to Pritchard. Brown outside. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .34 seconds left in the second quarter. Stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up is Golden State Warriors again in transition. Wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Paul knows he's good for it, just takes that jumper and lets it rip.
There's the pass to Cornette. Here's Pritchard. Brown outside. Going inside. And the dunk by Brown.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Paul. Scores after the quick crossover. 10 points for him.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. It's stolen by Kuminga. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors lead by 7. And now let's catch it. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Porzingis is checked in for the Celtics. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Up at the forward spots, it'll be Wiggins and Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. Home in the paint. Holiday dishes to Tatum. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Curry has it in the corner. Nifty move. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Taken away by Holiday. Here's Tatum. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, what's new? Steph, 3 more.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 10-point game. Hauser the pass to Porzingis. Tatum way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Golden State's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Curry against Holiday. Inside. Stolen by Holiday. Draymond Green with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Porzingis with the steal. Tatum on the wing. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Tatum's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. It feels like Porzingis, Brent, has been in the NBA forever, doesn't it? But he is still only in his 20s.
Yeah, it's kind of a head-scratcher. He's been traded a few times, missed a year due to ACL injury, but the Unicorn has persevered, and he's worked on his body, still adding some to his game, and you wonder if he's finally found a home.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Green, buries the long-range jumper.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Curry against Holiday. Outside Curry. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Kicks it to Kuminga. Clock is at 3. Shoots the 3. Curry's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Porzingis on the foul. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
Gets talked about a lot, but when Porzingis is active as that big of a body, it really helps out when he's doing the dirty work.
The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Some changes for Golden State. Saric comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Stephen Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. Kuminga with a wide-open look. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Boston. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. Ball left side. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And Chris Paul still slippery on the inside when he gets close to the hoop. He'll find a way to score.
Here's Pritchard. Still yet to score. Horford the pass to Pritchard. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Pritchard passes to Horford. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Horford, and it's Cornett in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Substitution on the court. Here's Curry. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Holiday. The Celtics working the ball around now. Outside Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Over Thompson. Misses off the right iron.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Outside Tatum. He kicks it to Holiday. On the wing, Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday against Curry. Dishes to Green. Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Holiday against Curry. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum on the wing. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Outside Curry. And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Holiday against Curry. Driving inside. And that one drops. Curry's got 16 here in the second half.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
Out to Porzingis. In the corner, Tatum with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Holiday. Outside, Green. Pass to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Shoots it. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Boston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And White slams it in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Pass to Curry. Free throw line jump shot, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Holiday finds Tatum. Now Porzingis. Over Wiggins. It falls!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Green with a screen on White. And Green now, top of the key. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's got space. Got it!
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Green. Knocks it loose. Here's Curry. It drops.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Misses the trade. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
In any situation, Curry is happy to go to the line. He relishes the freebies.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Go, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday, and you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Jones in at the three.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Booker. Outside for Irving. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Oh, deflected. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. In transition, here come the Suns. They get it back. Durant, the pass to Allen. Durant against Washington. And Durant gets it to go.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Doncic against Booker. The three from Washington. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Beal from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
The drive by Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Doncic against Booker. Washington, a screen on Booker. It's scooped up. Out to the right wing. Gafford finds Doncic. Outside Irving. The floater. And it's good on the layup.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
And as for P.J. Washington, lots of success early on and lots of room to grow.
To me, Grant, he's got all the skills. I mean, he's got a big body. He can play either the 4 or the 5 effectively. He can dominate you inside physically. Not a lot of guys can do that. And then he can back out and make the 3-2. It's a lethal combination. And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
2 minutes.
Now here's Booker.
2 minutes.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Allen outside. 4 on the clock. Crosses over. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Outside Durant. Pass to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Doncic, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Allen against Jones. Kevin Durant again from deep. 13 points in the game.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Irving finds Gafford. And here's Washington. The 3 ball. Kevin Durant pulls it in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A good look from Allen, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires for three. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Beal against Irving. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Washington. Jones from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Tim Hardaway is out there with Hardy. Then there's Maxi Kleba, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's good.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Hardaway on the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it. Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Beal goes in, out to Gordon. There's the drive. Hardaway against Beal. Back to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal passes to Gordon. The Suns need to get off a shot. Beal's shot is good.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Exum. Back to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Plenty of space. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And Clark, it's safe to say that there's more talent in the NBA today than ever before.
I don't think there's any question about that, B.A. There are more outstanding players across the country and around the world than at any time, I think, in the history of the game. In part because of the information age we live in, players from around the world can see examples of excellence from whatever part of the world they happen to be from. And that is huge in inspiring young players to dream and realize their dreams of being NBA players if they have the ability and the work ethic to do so.
Here's Lively. Eubanks defending. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of the game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Yep, that one goes.
We know Beal can do this all night long. I mean, he's got an exceptional talent for finding points.
Out to Kleba. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Up top, Gordon. Allen outside. It's Beal on the wing. Pulls it from the corner. And another basket for Phoenix.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Exum. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Five on the clock. Driving in. Hardy, the pass to Lively. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pass to Beal. The three is up. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Beal against Hardaway. Gordon left side. Allen on the wing. Beal outside. Launches a three. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Exum. On the take. The shot misses. Some solid D from Eubanks. Here's Allen. Now Beal in the air. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
That one's off.
Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Mavericks have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Exum. Allen defending. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Exum. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Exum's got 5 points in the quarter. 9 seconds left in the half. Beal right side. And so it's the Phoenix Suns earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large? All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Nurkic in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Booker surveying the D. Outside Durant. Up top Booker, guarded by Doncic. Booker, pass to Durant. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
First team.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 9-point game. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Durant, pass to Booker. 4 on the clock. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 16 points now.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Durant. The three. Gafford grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Sends it home from three-point land.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Booker. Gafford kicks it to Doncic. Washington outside from behind the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Durant surveying the D. Nurkic a screen on Washington. Here's Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Washington a screen on Booker, and here's Doncic outside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic for the tie. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
The Suns leading, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. To the middle. Here's Lively. And here's Green from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
To the paint. Here's Young. Pass to Thomas. Hardaway against Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Green with the ball. Here's Lively. Eubanks defending. Pass to Exum. To the inside. Lively. Basket's good. And now just a 1-point Phoenix lead.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And, you know, there you see the instincts of IT. Sensing when his man is broken free and then getting the ball there on time.
Here's Hardaway. Deflected. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He's been effective on offense, racking up 20. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Assisted by.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Green out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Maxi Kleba, and it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Thomas, Green covering. Thomas passes to O'Neal, back to Thomas. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Lively. Outside, Green. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Kleba right side to take the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And Young slams it in.
You know, when he gets that close, Young is going to finish with a dunk.
And Dallas calls time here. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Outside for Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And it's Washington missing. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Dallas gets called for the foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Outside Jones. Irving for 3. Oh, almost. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under
gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And he makes all 3.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Booker on the take. Out to Beal. Outside Durant. Allen outside for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're going at it it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Washington a screen from behind the arc. Outside for Irving. Fires from deep. Nice D from Durant.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Nurkic against Gafford. Allen pass to Beal. Down low. And Nurkic throws it down.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Gafford with a screen on Beal. Irving looking around. Pass to Jones. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Durant with it. Gafford picks him up. And Gafford with the block.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
And Booker, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Irving for 3. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Booker, pass to Durant. Money!
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
And Dallas with possession. Gafford with a screen on Beal. Irving for 3. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Nurkic a screen on Washington. Washington against Durant. Fires it. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. So up.
And for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point. This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now here is Holiday. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. Holmgren with the steal. Williams inside the line. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Now here's Brown. Tatum with it. Williams picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Spins. Driving in. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
To stop the run. And Holiday with the lay-in. Good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Drew Holiday's score. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east, one of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's the Celtics now. The Thunder making the shot. 6 on the shot clock. Brown dishes to Holiday. Boston needs to get off a shot. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. It's Dort on the wing. Light covering. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Tatum against Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. The finish. And finished off by Williams.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and so Giddy with the assist. Celtics trail by 4. Brown with it, still without a basket. The pass to Holiday. Brown dishes to Holiday. Brown the pass to Holiday. Takes it off the glass. 8 points for Drew Holiday.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Williams double team. Back to Giddy. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Drew Holiday has been on display for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then there's Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Horford up top. Brown outside. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Boston with another.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, DA, thanks. Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without foul.
Tatum's shot is off. The Thunder with the lead. Wallace looking for an opening. Williams finds Giddy. On the wing, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wallace. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And the Thunder with some changes. Wiggins is checked in for Williams. And Gordon Hayward is subbed in for Dort. Giddy against White. To the paint. Out to Hayward. Here's the three. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Hayward's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Here's Pritchard. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Hayward. Back to Giddy. Out to Wallace. Now here's Giddy. Hasn't made one yet. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Wiggins has got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Here's Pritchard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wiggins left side. Back to Wallace. To the middle. Wiggins kicks to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. To the inside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging my quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Drew Holiday, that's where it should be. Because look, he can guard an elite point guard and a scoring forward. He does so many things well. His hands are elite. And I think the most underrated part about his defense is his IQ. It is off the charts.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wiggins. And Wiggins able to finish. And now a 10-point Oklahoma City lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
The Thunder leading by 10. Wallace kicks to Wiggins. Passes it to Giddey. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Giddey's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Looking to end the run. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Hayward against Tatum. There's Williams with the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's White. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Oklahoma City in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Okay, time now for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Jaylen Brown. David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Celtics provided some information to us. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hayward. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Horford with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Half it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Drew Holiday.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Tries the spin move. Right wing. For three. And Boston with the rebound. Richard, you know, some guys just seem to improve with age, and Al Horford is one of them.
Yeah, kind of like Brook Lopez. Horford's become such an excellent three-point shooter. Keeps himself in top condition, and everyone around him is better at both ends.
Horford. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And, folks, this is Horford in his zone. It wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away. Baseline jumper. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Holiday surveying the floor. Brown outside. Holiday, a screen on Hayward. Brown kicks to Horford. The three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Hayward, right side. Spins. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
1:51 left in the third quarter.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Outside, Horford. 11 feet away. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Brown.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
Pass to Joe. Tries the spin move. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. With the crossover, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Boston. Hauser's checked in, and it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Wiggins. Dort, he's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Right side, Williams. The kick out to Williams. Here's Wallace. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander got. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Horford, and it's Cornette in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Joe. Wallace outside. And there's the pass to Dort. Cranes the three-pointer. Dort's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Thunder.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Horford. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Pass to Hauser. Down low. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside, Horford. Passes it to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing right side. Three-pointer, Horford. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Floats it up for Williams. Plays it in off the pretty alley-oop. And it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Hauser the pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser, defended by Dort. Pass to Hauser. Horford with a screen on Dort. Back to Horford. And there it is for him.
Well-timed play there, and that's Horford at his finest. Smooth roll, aggressive finish.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
White looking around. Back to Tatum. Tatum pulling out one of his many moves.
And Tatum has a number of shots to choose from down low. This makes him a tough cover.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins, and he drives in, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And White kicks to Tatum, and stolen by Williams. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside, Dort. Off target with his three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it. The multi-talented swingman, Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
On the wing, Williams. Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Outside, Tatum. Back to Holiday, to the paint. Out to Porzingis, inside. Tatum passes to Porzingis, 6 to shoot. Now here is Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. It's up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he makes that one. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drives.
Back to Holiday. Tatum down low, working on Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Now the pass to White. Back to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. White against Giddey.